Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. In the meantime, I'm just seeing that I didn't turn my light. Let's fix that. Good to see you all. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let me see who do we have already here. We got MSG, Matthew, Sant Otter, the Wombat, Josh. Good to see you all. Michael, Decoded. Who else? Danger, Fonzio, and Pete. Good to see you all. Welcome to stream. Michael, you were asking a question about if I scrap my Iron Vulture. You cannot get your Iron Vulture back. There is a trick to actually get all of the Iron Vulture parts if you played the expedition from an existing save. CG, welcome. Good to see how you're doing. Gary, welcome. I got a little bit of whiskey left of last one. I got another bottle, which is a different brand. I didn't buy, somebody bought it for me, so I'll just drink that. But we'll have a little bit of a Thirsty Thursday. Cheers, everybody. I hope you guys are doing all right. I'm gonna jump into the game. Let me just starting with the main normal save. You know what? I'm gonna show you first my creative save, Michael, so you know what I mean. Oh, those lines, CJ. I need to install that. I do that first. So there is a mod called Speed Lines, no Speed Lines. I think it is. Let me just double check. I forgot to install it. I got the what you call it, the mods from a modder, so I can just install them straight into me. Silent Robot. Let me see where he is. Silent Robot. Let me just download that. Yep. So one is called Speed Lines, if I can find it. No? Almost perfect base building, biomes. No speed lines for streamers, that's the name. Let's copy this. So the name of the mod, CJ, is called No Speed Lines for Streamers, and 4 is as a number. If you want, I can drop it into the Discord to download for you if you want to. Let me just quit the desktop. I can drop in the Discord under the mods lists. That we do have a modder what you call it, a modder channel. Modding. I think it's at CJ. Do you have a account here? CJ02? Yeah, there you go. Now, can I drop this in here? Upload failed. Something went wrong. I cannot post it here, CJ. Give me a second. Can I find you as a account? CJ. I'm gonna try to paste it in the chat instead. No, I cannot upload it. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm just gonna drop the whole pack, CJ, as a set into a private message. You just look for the mod called No Speed Lines for Streamers. Alright, now I can install that mod on my PC. There we go. So now I should no longer have those speed lines on my... Alright. Welcome everybody, good to see you for everybody. I missed... the speed lines are for the speeds. Yeah, but they just completely ruined my stream, Fonzio. Welcome. I forgot your name again. With the Cyrillic letters. So we're gonna start the this one, so I can show what I did to get the ship. Hello James, welcome, good to see you. You have made the expedition. Yes, we did the expedition last two streams, Omega. I finished it last Thursday, I think. Seriously, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Pete, it is not a Nexus mod, I think. It's actually one that's made, just shared with streamers. I'm not sure if it's actually available, the updated version. I can drop them on the Discord later. I need to just change the formula. Alright, so what I'm going to show you, I'm going to jump into my Vulture. I need to take my controller, and we're going to go to the anomaly. No. Stop it. We need to just open the anomaly. So I did this on an existing save, alright? So I went to an existing save and I started the expedition from the terminal at the back of the Nexus, alright? Hey Evil, welcome Evil Ferdi, how are you doing? Alright. So when you do your expedition, Michael, was it Michael? I already forgot the name. Michael, yeah, Michael. If you do the expedition, so this would be our main game save. Whatever save you have, you can actually start a creative save as well. You just start the creative save, get to the anomaly, and then start an expedition from that creative save. That you could do as well. But if you want to have the parts in an existing save, you will have to start an existing save you want the parts in. And then, once you've done with the expedition, before you end the expedition at the terminal, make sure you claim your Iron Vulture. So the Vulture is the ship you own, and is on the landing pad, before you go to the terminal. Alright? Then once you go to the terminal and you end your expedition, and you come back into the normal save, you will be able to copy over a multi-tool and the starship that is on that expedition save. And you can see here, copy Iron Vulture. You can see that? So I can just go to copy Iron Vulture. I'm gonna pay 924 nanites. And I get one Iron Vulture. I'm gonna do this again. Copy Iron Vulture. Copy again. That's 2. I'm gonna do this again. That's 3. Now I got 3 Iron Vultures in my... of course you will need the empty space. But you can see I got now in the bottom list, I got 1, 2... And there will probably be 2 in the beginning here, 2. That's the one I made. So 1, 2, 3. And I can now scrap all 3 of them for each part I have. So I can scrap one for the engine, I can scrap one for the cockpit, and I can scrap one for the wings. And you can keep doing that as long you need until you got 20 of each. You can also use the dupe mode with the portable refiner. Just put them in there and then do the duping mode. You can also make them like that. Does this make any sense, what I just explained? So make sure that you claim your ship, the Iron Vulture, before you exit the expedition. Once you exit the expedition... What you're drinking? Whiskey? Yeah, this is the Jameson. I'm done. The bottle is empty. So for Mesa, I grabbed the Iron Vulture. Michael, did you claim the Vulture before you exit the expedition? So, if you... I don't know if the expedition shows up here. Does it show up here? Log, catalog and guides. Previous expeditions. Expedition 12. I cannot check this. Okay. The expedition was on a different save. Okay. But you did the expedition on a new save, or did you start on an existing save? You cannot say you drink... No, you can. As long as I don't promote drinking or whatever. Hey Piggy, good to see you. So, if I'm... Let me just jump to my normal save, because I just transferred this over. Let me just go here. Quit to mode select. Yes. I'm from Belgium, but I'm no longer living there for quite some time. And then let's go to my main normal save. Yeah. Dupe your Vulture or dupe the parts? So, if you use an existing save, Michael, you can see in the back the terminal is blinking there. It sees the yellow. That means you can start an expedition right here. If I start the expedition from this save, and then I'm done and come back to the terminal, then I can just keep on getting the ship without too much hassle. Now, I already transferred over those to here so we can do some testing. Hey Pop, welcome, how are you? He duped the whole Vulture. You had to pay access to have added weapons and ship during the expedition. Think he's Flemish? I am Flemish, Evil. There's definitely a lot of hot for Thomas. Alright, let's jump into my fighter and let's go and see the space station we are at right now. Oops. Alright, let's check the space station. You had to pay to get access to your added weapons and ship during expedition. I'm not sure what you mean with that, Biggie. I ran my expedition from main save, added weapons and ship during expedition. I had to have nanites to even get access to it. Added a weapon and a ship. Yeah, to move your multi-tool and your ship to your expedition save or vice versa, you will have to pay nanites. What I prefer to do, Piggy, is instead just put the things into my slots. So I can take, for example, expansion slots for my multi-tool, or you can take expanded slot for the exosuit, things like that. I'm born in Antwerp, but I live near Munich since 30 years now. Nice. Yeah, I'm from West Flanders, Evil Freddy. All right, let's see if we can put a ship together and see how it looks. You speak German? Understand more than speak. Oh, no, not here. I want to build ships. Hey, Boyd, how you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna put the hauler, we're gonna take our fancy cockpit, we're gonna take a fancy reactor core, we're gonna put some fancy wings in there, and we're gonna take some fancy wheel. And now I just wanna see, where are my supercharged slots? One there, one there, one there. Not good. So this is not a great location. By the way, do I have any other ships that have a bit of a better hyperdrive? People's Vanguard? There we go. How games do you play? You mean what games I'm playing, Tom? I mean, No Man's Sky, Space Engineers are the main ones I'm playing right now on my channel. I'm doing Valheim and Shrouded on my second channel, which you can check there. I did try. I kind of like a lot of game styles, but it all depends a bit on how I feel. I did play a lot of like, what you call it, like shooter games like Call of Duty, Destiny and things like that. But I kind of, I played a lot of FIFA before as well, but that's like old days. All right, let's look for some. Should I check for like rich systems? I don't know. And what about your rover blueprints? What about my rover blueprint? Ooh, look at that. Nicely lined up. That's a nice shot. It's pretty cool. All nice in a line. What team did you play as? The teams I played were most of the time countries, James. I hated the club playing. It just took too long. I just liked the knockout rounds. So I was like England, Brazil, these kind of teams. That's like no longer important. I think now you should be playing as Belgium, to be honest. Let's see what we got. All right, let me see. What is the? That's nice. But we are missing one supercharged slot, which could be here. But it could also be here, which is a bit of a pain. Is it good to live in Belgium? I don't know, Tom. I've been gone out of Belgium for 15 years now. Red Devils indeed. Oh, Amazing Disgrace, I just explained at the beginning of the stream how I did it. I used my expedition. I didn't cheat or nothing, I just unlocked them with nanites from the expedition. I was planning on making a video about it, but then I made a mistake in the recording, so I need to I need to restart the whole expedition to show that. I'm still in Europe, Tom. I lived in Norway for a while, and now I'm living in Malta. Old Explorer, how are you doing? No, they won't, Michael. The expedition will have their own settings. You cannot change the difficulty, I think, as far as I know. So, for example, if you do a permadeath, the expedition will not be permadeath. And you like tea drink. Two nice supercharged slots and nothing here. It's Anus Exhausted Trailblazer. It's better than Exhausted Anus. Any recommendations for system hopping and ship creation? To be honest, I've never really did a lot of testing in that. Amazing Disgrace. I might have to just install the, what you call it? The economy scanner to check if rich systems are better for it than... Don't stand downwind. I have No Man's Sky, but I don't play it too much. Yeah, I started playing No Man's Sky. I mean, my channel started with making No Man's Sky content. Ooh, Bombnet. Oh, that's not outlaw stations. Can I build ships here? No, I don't think so. Let me just check. It's been a while since I was in outlaw stations. Wouldn't it be great to build outlaw ships in here? For example, you can only make solar ships in an outlaw station. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. You can only make outlaw ships or like scrap ships. You can only make them in outlaw stations. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. You have a little bit of a scrap dealer like this dude here, which you can build your ship on. Yeah. Hey GG, how are you doing, man? Welcome. See you later, Evil Ferdi. Thank you for jumping in. Going back to start. Alright, see you in a bit. Hey, Tachyon, welcome. It's shield or solar panels. These are solar shield. It's like it's charging your fuel. Do you have a freighter or whatever it's called? I think I have a freighter on this save. I think this might actually be my freighter. Doesn't look great outside. 2 supercharged slots here, which is not good. The Whispering End. I mean, Exhausted Anus, Whispering End. What is this? Heather, how are you doing? Good to see you. Fart joke naming conventions. I do have a freighter, which is my pirate freighter. Okay, we jump one more time. I need to install the scanner. We could just use the starboard runner instead. Let me see if this one has this one has a scanner. Okay, so that's better. But I will need to transfer over the no, I don't. I have them here. Okay. Let me just check if this is the freighter. Is this the fancy freighter or what is this? No, this is not a fancy freighter. Awesome Billy! Good to see how you welcome. Do you know how much Hawaii pizza costs in Italy? I got a feeling nothing, because they don't make it. And if you ask for it, they kill you. Nope. The Zacado Protector. Just thinking how can we make this dirty? Purple and green. Yeah, it's the same suit that Jason was wearing yesterday. It's a bit of a weird combination with the orange though. It's very, very weird combo. All your ships looking very cool. Well, this is the starboard runner which we unlocked for the last expedition, no? And now the Iron Vulture is the next expedition. Still important Hawaii pizza to Italy. Do you plan SC stream or video? To Saturday, we have the Space Engineers stream, Tom. And tomorrow I start recording the next video for Proxima Beyond. Christine, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the People Hive. I'm just checking if I can find a rich system this time and see if it's medium supply, balanced, adequate, black market, adequate, comfortable, adequate, medium supply. I just want to see if that would make any difference to the high supply. There we go. Did I miss Bullet coming in? Hey Bullet, welcome. Diana, good to see you. How are you doing? Assassin War, by the way, welcome. I didn't say hello to you, I just responded. I'm in Hilbert. I'm actually in the UIS here. I might have to fly over to Euclid. Let's check this one and see if I have a Euclid portal and continue from there. Now, this is a Captain Steve space station, red and white. What time you have now? It's now 8:30 p.m. What's going to be the name of the ship? Deadly Song. That could be another word for a fart, to be honest. Alright, let's travel back to Euclid. Do we have the Beeble Hive? Let's go here. Silent by Deadly Song. Hey Jean, welcome. Buongiorno. Hey Jim, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Hey Charles, good to see you. How are you? And your daddy? Daddy has arrived again. Hey daddy, how are you doing? Silent by Deadly, but my Argonian assassin in Skyrim. Silent Robot, you said that if I installed another mod, I would get rid of those lines as well. No, I need to check again what you said. It's a good break from Starfield. Hey, Powder, could you see how are you? Good to see you. Alright, let's get the Vulture cockpit in here, Vulture wings, and the Vulture tail. Show me what you got. It's called the Abstract Dance. I changed the wings on my Vulture, the big slanted with thrusters. They move as well, no Tess. I noticed that no matter what wings you put on it, the wings switch no matter what you put on it. That's brilliant. Thanks for the tip. Good to hear, Amazing Disgrace. Good to see hear that you found it helpful. Starfield. Starfield, I enjoyed Starfield, but it has like a limit of time you can enjoy it. I don't know. I got burned out very quickly, and I'm hoping that the next update definitely brings something new. But I do think that Starfield is not... If you're coming from No Man's Sky expecting an exploration game, then you are mistaken. I didn't know that. Didn't you see? I saw somebody dropping a video of their ship and they put other wings on it and the wings moved as well. So yeah, I might just be completely mistaken. What processor? Tom, if you type ! specs, you should normally get an answer for that. Still can't get past what they have done with the stations. Yeah, definitely Salvos. I do like what the space stations look like now. There's a few things I hope to see in the future that adds like more like function to the ship, the space station. There is a lot of things you could do. For example, let's say you could dock your freighter in it or something. Just imagine being able to walk through a room on the side and your freighter is docked inside it so you can walk around it or something. And this is pretty pink, no? I got 3 supercharged slots here. Gahash Soaring Conqueror. Okay. I think we are drifting away from the dirty ones. Anyone know when next updates? I would say 2 months or something, because we still got 6 or 7 weeks on the expedition. We need extra ship slots again. There's a few things that would be nice. The major thing I still want to see one day is custom expeditions, challenges, and factions. Allow me to make an expedition and allow me to share it with other people so they can follow a portal path or whatever. What I would like to see as well is a portal with only one direction. You go through it and it sends you to a certain location. Because that would be so great to be able to make like custom stories that people can just jump in and follow. Okay, I'm gonna go to an unpromising. I want to see if that gives me any... Tricorder, how are you doing, man? Good to see you, by the way. Ground combat against Sentinels. Well, you have the ground combat against the worms, but these worms are pretty static, so they don't move. Then you have the horrible, the abominations, which also are not too hard. They did kind of get them stuck with the lore they made. So it's very hard to get another enemy, except for the Void Mother, but it seems the Sentinels are linked to the Void Mother. I feel it might be different. It could be that the Void Mother is completely different, but... Yeah. Hey, Levi, welcome. Atroth, welcome. Zazoriel, good to see him. James, did I say hello to you? I think I did. End of July at the earliest. At the August would be more likely. I think it's going to be halfway August, Zazoriel. I think it's going to be halfway August. We might see any news about Lightning Fire on Friday. But I still believe it's going to be halfway 2025. Spring to August 2025 before we have any chance of seeing Lightning Fire release as a game. So I think 2024 will be still the year of No Man's Sky. I don't know. There could be supercharged slot in... Oh, that was a lag. There could be supercharged slots in here, but... That's a pretty bad layout, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 slots. Let's just remember 12 slots. Pirates are taken over. I have a feeling they really do not want to have us shoot any, like, bipods. Our enemies have been very either mechanical or monstrous. Hey Heather, no worries. You're streaming in like half an hour, I'm assuming? Or maybe soon? Half an hour, okay. They should be clear with us. Yeah, they should. I mean, they should make a realistic trailer. Show the real gameplay and don't overhype it. Show what they actually made, you know. I think what is important for Lightning Fire is good multiplayer, stable, good multiplayer, and allow people to make their own adventure. Then that would already make up for if it's empty. But I'm assuming they learned their lessons. One super slot, the Sleep of Souls. You assume much. If they didn't learn their lessons, Jean, then I think they should reconsider their occupation as a dev. You can make a mistake once, but you cannot make the mistake twice. While I believe that they will always fix if they mess up, they will fix it. I do not believe that is something that should be the where we go out from as a point of view. Hey, Sam Vines discovered this system. Enough sleep during the day. I do, Tess. I think it should actually pop up as soon as you said Discord. We'll see. It could be my bot is getting tired. There it is. Okay. The link just dropped. I'm gonna work on my other bot that is gonna do a better job of this. Once floating departure. If you know what I mean with that, you know what I mean with that. It's definitely in the same team as the first ship. Been so long I played that I can't remember the controls. Yeah, that happens, Defunct, that happens. I have to say, I did enjoy this expedition, Defunct, and I really enjoyed the rewards. And the story was lining up very well. I had hoped for a little bit more, like, answers, but it's okay. Yeah, I agree, Salvas, I agree. I mean, that's what I feel like, you know? My logic brain feels like this, you know, you should learn your lessons. I did Old Explorer. I think we actually used it on last Thursday when we were building our first hauler. Daedalus, by the way, welcome. I'm gonna have to drink some water, because if I drink whiskey alone, my throat is gonna start hurting. Hey Prime, how are you? Good to see you. Look at that, guys. This is actually a pretty nice station. I like the turquoise. With the light, it's very bright and open. It feels like a nice, open space station, this. I got one supercharged slot, the Wings of Inyote. Name of my freighter is Daedalus. Hey, Dragon Roar, welcome. Minimum of 16-year-old Tingle or a damn good rum. Now, if I drink whiskey and I keep talking, then my throat dries out and gets a bit sore. I think whiskey is best drunk in silence. I kind of like the armor set as well, Prime. The only thing is it's a little bit too spiky.
Why is the rum always gone?
Whiskey drunk is best? No? Quiet. And quiet. No, I didn't say drunk. If you're getting drunk on whiskey, you're not doing it right. Sorry. So what's new? Been a while since I played. Well, Dragon's Roar, you can see we're having a new space stations. Procedural generated, at least on the outside. The inside is just different colors. We got the Starborn Runner, which is a racing hover ship, I would say. There is no racing in the game yet. And we also have ship building. So at the back, I can build ship with the parts I collected. So currently I'm trying to build the new Iron Vulture, which is the new hauler we collected from the last expedition, but I want to try to find the good slots for it. The Kuka Singer. Heather, see you later. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you being here. Say to Jason that he sucks, as usual. We all know that, but I think he does need to be reminded about it now and then. Yeah, I saw that actually the solar ships were showing up in their in their trailer, not in the trailer, on their website. If you check their website, you can actually see solar in the tabs. And the last time we saw shuttles. So I think they might be working on them, but they definitely will be released. And there's a few things that we have not seen in the game that seems to have been teased in the text. So either that was a bug and has not happened yet, or this is something that needs to be released in the next update. Because as far as I could see, we should be able to find ship parts and crashed ships that are like the ones we have for building. So I understand you jump from system to system and create another Iron Vulture. Yes. So I'm jumping to different systems. I'm building my Iron Vulture, but I'm not completing it. I'm just checking the status. If I'm not happy, I just remove the parts again. It's only when you accept the ship it is built. So if you go to the back... I need to check something. Let's check something. I just want to see, would you have any new missions? Ask what they're selling, purchase old scrap. No, you're not. So what I'm doing, I built the ship, or I assemble the ship, but I don't build it. So I'm just putting the things together I want to use. So the cockpit, the core, the wings, the thrusters, and then I say assemble. Now it's showing me the supercharged slots, like there's 3. And if I want, I proceed, then I build it, but I'm not. I'm just leaving and I'm canceling ship fabrication. So I'm not losing any parts. Oh yes, Dragon, you can. And if you actually do the mission now, the expedition, you can get 2 extra color schemes, which is stealth and iron. So if I build the ship here, hauler, You can. I didn't unlock these yet. I need to unlock them in the space station. So you have. I can go for like yellow, yellow, gray. But if I unlock the other ones, I will be able to make black instead. What is considered perfect? 4 together in a square for me. What does it need for you to accept it? Just accept. I need to have 4 supercharged slots together, Charles. Or I need to have them in like symmetrical, like in a plus, a square, a T, that kind of setup. Let me just go into the anomaly and unlock the... Doc, an L? You like an L? Yeah, an L might be good as well. Depends a bit on what you want to do. For a hauler, you probably want to have more focus on shields and like pulse drive and stuff like that. I need to unlock. You built the ship from... you're flying from parts. This one, no. This is the one we got from the last expedition, previous one. How you doing, Cutty? Collect expedition rewards. I need expedition 13. I want iron panels and stealth paint. The rest I don't care for. These are the new building parts, by the way. Damaged starships. According to their website, to their news, we should be able to actually find these in the wild with building parts in it. You got that from Expedition 13? No, the Expedition 13 is this one. Expedition rewards. So, this was Expedition 12, that's Starboard Runner. Expedition 13 is this one, the Iron Vulture, which is a hauler. Haven't done that one. Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna see some, what you call it, redux again this year. At least the Iron Vulture you can give to people if you want to, because I can actually get the parts and share them with other players, I think. Can you give your critter to the eating iteration? Magnus Ridolf, thank you so much for naming the system properly. Beeble Quadrant, appreciate that. If you're watching, of course. Are the expeditions difficult? This one is not that difficult. There's a few things that were a little bit off. Like, how do I do this? But for the rest, it was pretty straightforward. If you want to see how I did it, I did stream both of the parts. If you want to learn how to do it quickly, you could check out Zane's World or Jason Plays. The Deuterium was definitely a weird one. I'm pretty sure that was not the case before, this Deuterium thing. The Claws of the Horizon. Okay, now I have my stealth paints and I can now go for like yellow, black, black. Look at that. Or I can go for the ironclad, which gives it a more this. I could actually go for more black and yellow. There we go. I prefer this more. It could be sulfurs, it could be. That's almost perfect. Needs a little bit of purple. Let's see. No, not there. Maybe here. Ah, that's too much purple. Maybe you should do purple like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jason, I'm not building anything yet. I'm just looking for the supercharged slots. I got 20 of each, so I can make a few of them if I want to. I can finish in about 5 hours and 1 hour. Trades or dupes? Actually, I showed how I did it, Jason, in the beginning of the stream. I was trying to make a video about it, but I made a mistake, so I need to redo a whole expedition to do it again. I gotta go back and watch it. Buddy, if you're making a video about it, you better promote me. Hey Draco, welcome. I don't think you can call it a B. I don't think it's an exploit. You can just keep purchasing the parts if you want to. Is there an advantage to changing systems? If I change systems, Charles, it will give me different locations where the supercharged slots are. The ship changes per system. It's a bit like if you would do the the staffs. You can see the name changes, and if I go in here, you will see that the supercharged slots also change location. So if I now go to another system, I will have the supercharged slots in a different location. To be honest, this might be a good one if I unlock those 2 slots here. So maybe we should make this and see if these are 2 supercharged slots. So let's put the colors on. I always thought it was the parts. No, because the slots change no matter what slots I'm filling. No, so each part will. So let's say, let me just show. If I do assemble, you can see my 2 supercharged slots are here. So if I now would say I'm gonna change this and I'm gonna put this in here, then the supercharged slots are gonna change. Now they're here. But if I do the same what I have here to another station, then the supercharged slots will also change spot. Beetle? If I only would have the amount of money, Dragon Roar. Hey ER, how you doing, man? Good to see you. MSG, could you drop a link to ER? We definitely want to check out his last video of his new base. He did a new base build. You definitely have to go and check it out. Looks amazing. Is this okay, Jason? Is this okay? A little bit of purple here. You know, just for you. Alright, let's see. So this one has 2 of them. We're gonna try to unlock these 2 and see if I can get add to collection. So if I now would go to here, I should be able to add some slots to this, no? Upgrade Starship. Apply augmentations, if I have any. No? I might have to fly it out, okay. Alright, let's try it now. I should be able to add slots maybe now. I'm sure... Don't I have like... Maybe my freighter? I got cargo bulkhead, I got multi-tool expansion slots. Maybe not. I might have to buy them. The engine, yeah, the engines definitely look great now. I might not have had it, Pete. Weirdly enough, it allows me to build them, but I don't have it. Look, I'm gonna try it again. If I do upgrade Starship, apply augmentations, it does say 5 available. Okay. Nope, not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Nah. Not good. Alright. Let's reload. Hey, Sin, how you doing, man? How are you? Aren't they haulers? Yes, these are haulers, yes. I mean, this is a hauler, yeah. So I can later, if I want to, scrap this one for at least one part, because it's not what I wanted. Hey Kate, how are you doing? Good to see you, welcome. Are you making any content on that channel as well, Kate, or is it just like your personal one? And hello, Dr. Pong, welcome. Thank you so much for everybody for joining. Appreciate you all jumping in. Good to see you all. Thank you. 122 people watching. Appreciate that. Yo, Jason. See you later, man. Thanks for jumping in. And you know you suck, no? Look, Jason. Purple. The Claws of Infinity. I tried to see if you landed on different planets. If it changes, it doesn't. Ricardo, I did scrap the Vulture, but I did also keep buying the Vulture from the Expedition tab. If you exit your expedition while having the Vulture as the reward, your ship, you can keep claiming it. But you have to make sure that you have the Vulture as your ship before you exit the expedition, so it is the ship you can copy over to your... you can just keep copying it over. Has anybody tried to use a different reactor core? So, you know what, guys, I'm gonna try. I want to see if I buy another reactor core, a lower class. Let's buy this A class, for example. Because it might be better to just upgrade to an S class. See, it replaces the location as well. Interesting. C. Where are you? Where are you living, Sin? Is this a white planet there? Look, that looks like a white grass planet. Is this in the Beeble quadrant? It is in the Beeble quadrant. I need to go and check it out. It probably is going to be terrible sky. They need to be close together. I prefer them to be square, but they can be also like L-shaped, T-shaped. Well, shots either way, because there is a adjacency bonus, Ricardo. Yeah, this is terrible, Sky. No. So if you have technologies together, you will get adjacency bonuses. For example, if I would put like all my gun modules against each other, they will do more damage. So for example, let me see. I don't think I have everything installed in this one. Do I? No, there we go. So you can see this one here now is doing peak potential damage of 45,258. No? If I now take this one out and I move it here, means it's still in here, but you can see the red line is gone. And now it only does 36,000 damage. So if you have adjacent slots, you can boost the damage because they are together. And the red line is showing that they are adjacent to each other. Same with my pulse engines, same with my shields, same with my hyperdrives. So if I can get supercharged slots together, I can have adjacent and supercharged all together, which makes it massive. Still only 3 supers in a section. Still only 3 supers. You should be able to find... There should be maximum 4 if you upgrade your ship. So if you have an S-class starship, you should have 4 supercharged slots. At least there's no humidity. Yeah, for us it's gonna be terrible. It's already begun and we are like at 90% humidity and it's 30 degrees, 35 degrees outside. So man, it's starting to be... midnight, it looks like I wasn't banned. Are you now using the, what you call it? Damn it. Firefox. I got 1 supercharged slot here. There could be more here, but not great. Let me just try to change the reactor just to be sure. This one has none. They could be here. They could be here. They could even be here. But I'm not gonna risk it. No, I got rid of it. I mean, it seems Firefox is losing a little bit, and I don't think it's only YouTube or Google that is messing around with it. I think they took away the code, but it's still issued. There is still issues with, if I'm, for example, using like ChatGPT or something, Firefox seems to now and then block. I don't know. In my old S-Clamp, there only one supercharge slot. Do I need to get new ships or can I get the others? It might be that the slots are not unlocked yet. So, as I said, if you check your ship, for example, let's say it could be that the supercharge slot is here and the one I'm not unlocked yet. Although I do have my supercharge, I have one here, I got one here, I got one here, and I got one here. But if you have a ship with like a slot missing, there might be a slot not unlocked yet. Very pinkish. But I love the texture on this. The little bit of like battered armor. I do hope to see some more of these armor like textures for building as well. Oh! There might be one here. There might be one here. So I want to upgrade. I'm gonna try it again. See if I can put the augmentations on my ship. I want to put one here. Okay. No. I want to put one here. No. Come on. Damn it. Nope. This is the one that we just did now, the 3 slots. So we could keep this one, and we could scrap the other one, which was... this one. So I'm gonna scrap this for the wings. Oh, by the way, Dragon... Was it Dragon? I really forgot the name again. I think it was Dragon, no? But asked about what is new, which I'm just flying into my pilot freighter. I just want to check something. If I should have a whole bunch of upgrade modules somewhere. I got some X-Class. Let's move these to my starship here. See you later, Old Explorer. Thank you for jumping in. Freighter. And we're looking for the upgrades. And I'm gonna move these to my ship. Anything else we got here? I got the hazmat gauntlets. I got the filaments. What's this? Photon cannon. Maybe. Resonator. Lumen. Delimiter. Okay, this is also photon cannon. I got 3 photon cannons. Let me just move that to my starship as well. I definitely will have to look into better upgrades for it, but probably going to sleep. No worries, Fonzio. Thank you for jumping in and have a good one. Appreciate you being here. So what I could do is I could actually put the hyperdrives in here. So this completely boosts my hyperdrive distance to 200, a whopping 276, because all 3 give me warp fuel efficiency instead. That's not great. $9,000. Let's just drop these in here. We got some shields and stuff, but it's not great. So I think it's better to just fly with my starboard runner. Cutty, you can get these freighters by defeating them. You just have to make sure you defeat them and then claim the ship. You need to make sure that the engines are broken so they cannot escape. Oops. Alright. Okay, show me. One supercharged slot here. There could be a whole bunch here. Alright, let's just put the color in again. So I think it's gray, yellow, yellow. What I'm trying to see is if I would do... Nah. Let me just try the A class. That's one supercharged lot. They could go around, but... Alright, let's put a reactor core in here. Assemble. And let's see if we can get some slots here. Upgrade Starship. Apply augmentation. Boo! Boo! To be honest, min-maxing in No Man's Sky, I don't believe in it anymore, but it's nice to always find a good one and say like, look what I found. It's more of bragging rights than anything else, to be honest. Got a mosquito in the office. Again. Because somebody leaves the door open. Almost feel like I was here already, but okay. Hello. Two here. None. They could be here, but I don't care. Yeah, they're like funnels, Chris. They're like, you see the hole up there? Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Randy. How are you? Good to see you. No supercharged slots. So they will be all in here. Or they might be here. Hey Ted, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Needing to go live and do the expo. Well, the expo now is what is going to give you is this hauler. The Iron Vulture. This one was the previous expedition, this Starborn runner. Yes, I did MacGyver several times. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I thought you could only claim it once, then save only one piece from it. No, MacGyver. If you, MacGyver and Chris, if you end your expedition before you end your expedition, before you go to the terminal and end your expedition, claim your Iron Vulture and make that your ship. Then end your expedition. Once you are in your regular save again, you can only do this, by the way, with an existing save. Once you are back in the space and the anomaly in your normal save, then you can copy over your ship that you had in the expedition to your normal save. But you can keep doing that. You can just keep copying over those ships into your slots of your ships. Then you just go and scrap the ship, take a wing, take a cockpit, take a tail. Then you go back, claim ships again, go back to your thing, scrap all of them again, and you can keep doing that. You pay 900 nanites every time to buy one of those ships from the expedition. Todd, it is getting pretty hot now. Can you curve the piping object, or do you know of a bridge that can curve like the floors? I'm building a bridge and I'm stuck on the suspension piping. Can you curve the pipe object? The pipe object, what is that? The adornment pipe? I got 2 supercharged slots here. There could be one here. There could be one here. You mean the, like, what you use for the supply pipe? Is that what you mean? Or in the end, I do have to do it again. MacGyver, did you do it on an existing save, or did you do a new save when you did the expedition? You cannot really curve it. The only thing you could do is curve it in bits. You just build them in bits by bits. That's what you could do. On existing. Did you claim the Iron Vulture before you ended your expedition. As in, was the Iron Vulture the ship before you ended your expedition? Znojavi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did finish the story pretty quickly, but I got quite some hours in No Man's Sky. All right, Pete, I'll check it out then. Yeah, I know that Steve has made a video about it, about being able to dupe your ship, kind of. Look at that. Somebody farted. Is this a gag system? Guys, this is a gag system. There's a lot of gas around the space station. I think I just switched back to my OG. Ah, yeah, you should have had the ship, because then you can keep on just claiming it. There are some tricks, Jam. I might have to jump to my creative save to show you some tricks. We can do that, just have a little intermission. The Bird of Perfection. Is this the one? I mean, with a title like this, The Bird of Perfection. Only the name alone. So you make your Vulture active before ending. Yes, so you make your Vulture active. It is on the landing pad in anomaly. Then you end the expedition. You get your rewards and all that stuff. You get your Quicksilver, you get your nanites. Once you are back in the normal save, once you move from the expedition save to the normal save, you go back to the terminal, and then in the right bottom you will be able to either copy your multi-tool from the expedition or your ship. You can keep claiming the Vulture from that position. You can just copy over, copy over, copy over, copy over until all your slots are full. Then you can scrap all your ships, you fly back to the anomaly, and you can keep doing that. Or you can just have the 3 parts and then use the duplication glitch. That works as well. Hey Paul, how are you doing? What happened to us getting those round parts? Which round parts? Well, that's not true. Your title is a lie. It's a lie. There's not a bird of the perfection. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna save this just to be sure. Let's jump to my creative so I can show the curve. Quit to mode select, yes. Yeah, these parts are actually all outdated parts. They are legacy parts, Ted. You can, if you have them in your... if you have them, you can actually also cash bin them. Cash bin glitch them, but that's the only thing. These are like legacy parts that returned but never were unlocked. These are like parts from like the olden days. So MacGyver, this is the expedition save I did. If I go back here to this terminal, I can keep copying over my starship from my expedition save. I can do the same with the multi-tool. I should check if there's like a way to actually make a lot of nanites by doing that. I think you might actually be able to make more nanites by just scrapping the multi-tool than buying it. We'll see. My basis, let's look at my R&D tutorial. When you click, it adds to your fleet. It adds it to the ship slot that is empty. So if you have a lot of ships already, you will only have 2 slots free. You will have to do this like only 2 times and then scrap it 2 times, scrap it. If you have a lot of space, you will be able to do this like 5, 6, 7 times. Copy, 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 copy until all your ships are full. Jam? Okay. I'll show you what a technique is. This is a technique actually firstly discovered by, or firstly created by Pharaoh, which is also a pretty good base builder if you have not checked them out. So what you can do is put a whole bunch of these on top of each other. And what I'm gonna do some glitch building. I'm not sure if you are aware of glitch building or if you can glitch build, but I'm gonna start here. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna put a short wall on the side here, and I'm gonna glitch this to the first line. Or let's go up 1 step. And now on here, I'm gonna glitch a short wall again. Like that. Now I can snap a floor on that, which should normally curve up. You see this floor is now curved up. I'm now going to take the next short wall, I'm going to put it on here. And now I'm going to put it on the second there. I'm going to glitch that on that again. Then I'm going to take a floor, snap it on that, make sure it curves up. It's a bit of a problem with the floor underneath. Let me just remove these. There we go. That was curved up. Alright. Let's do the next one. I think you start getting what I'm doing now. So, once I set up this curve, Once I've set up this curve, I can delete... Yeah, I deleted the wire now, okay. And I don't know which one I deleted. I think I deleted that one. Like that. I'm gonna delete the floors now. And now I can snap a wire on this connector here. Come on. Now, I should be able to snap against that. If I cycle, we go to byte-beat cable, supply pipes. I need the supply pipes to be connected on that. So the best way is actually to just do like supply pipes now down. Put a wire on that one here. Put supply pipe down. And this is just one technique. Alright, now I'm going to delete the wires. Now I'm going to take this supply pipe and I'm going to snap them all together. So I'm going to snap one from here to here. Now, as you can see, this is not perfect, but I am curving my pipe up. So that's one technique. If you want a shorter curve, you can actually let's see. Put a wire on that. Put a floor on that, and now I'm gonna try to put a supply pipe on that. So we need a wire. There used to be way better and easier techniques for this, but now it's a lot of hassle. Is there a way for me to get a supply pipe instead? If I would do supply depot, I'm gonna store this in my cache. I'm gonna put the supply depot here. Then I should be able to connect the wire, switch to the supply pipe and connect that here. Then I can remove this, and then I should be able to put a supply pipe instead of a wire. Like that. Now, I should be able to, every time, make supply pipes in a curve. So I could say... short wall. Cycle the supply pipe and glitch the short wall on that. Then on here we do a reverse wire glitch. Then I have a wire which I cycle to the supply pipe, and now I place it on here. And then I take another short wall, and I'm gonna wire glitch it, but with a supply pipe on that one, and then continue doing that. Now we have a problem here though, that we cannot connect more than one supply pipe. This is something they changed, no? What could we do instead? I mean, we could put a supply pipe from there to there and then remove you. And then do this again. Then put a supply pipe from here to here. Aha. I mean, this is another way you can curve the pipe. What you could do instead, what actually might be easier, is actually use a wire and then if I do this, that might actually be easier if you just do all the wires first. And then you remove these. Then you wire glitch that one on all of these. And then you work your supply pipe from each of these to each other. The problem is that it removes your supply pipes. What I wanted to do was actually an adjacency glitch, but the problem with the adjacency glitch is that it's gonna put a byte cable instead. I need to think about again what we last time did for this. It could be that if I work with... What is the wire from... What is the wire that cycles from the wire to... Cycle wire byte beat teleport cable. So if I would work with teleport cables, that would work. Okay. It's a bit of work. It might sometimes be easier to just manually place them. Because the problem is, if you delete this one, it also removes the wire connected to it. The only thing I could think of is by... is put the teleport cable instead here. We could do it like that. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but it should work, because I can every time go to a teleport cable. Then... do the teleport cable instead, which is a bit of a... And the teleport cable doesn't allow to snap also to more than one... I'll have to look into it. James, what? Because I cannot snap another teleport cable on that, you see? What we could do maybe is just adjacency every time from here to here, and then put a supply pipe instead. Yeah, that would work, as every time adjacent see the wire to supply pipe and then keep on making the curve. So once you connect the teleport cable to that connection pod, you do an adjacency glitch with that wire. So you make a supply pipe instead of the teleport cable. But because you're constantly switching, it allows you to snap on that point again. But because you change to a pipe, that teleport cable always stays the same, and you never lose your connection. And that should allow me to snap all my supply pipes now. Like that. That's how I curved it now. The deck on the direction right after curve pipe. Is that yeah, if you look at your catalog and guide, Ted, there should be building parts, decoration, here. I got this one. No, not that one. I got the linking post. I got the wall. I got the roof platform. I got the large wall and the curved wall. Now, I can pin these because I have them. So, for example, I pinned this one. So that means I should now be able to glitch that in. But these are legacy parts, which... This is like original building from Hello Games, No Man's Sky, Hello Games. Yeah. So the ones I'm using are those tin decoration pipes, but because they stand vertically, would this work for those? So the ones I'm using are those tin decoration pipe. Are you talking about the pipes I'm now using or not, Jimmy? You're talking about... Are you talking about the, these? Are you talking about the linking post? No, you cannot, Pete. It becomes a green one. Left at the end. The white decoration pipe. White with yellow tip. Next to the water pipe. This one. Well, then you could use the wire technique, which is pretty easy, like I just did here. But then what you probably will have to do is put your light boxes like this, but much further away. Another technique I like to do, but that might be... I don't think I will be able to do it like that. Because this is gonna be pointing upwards. No. I mean, I think you start understanding what I'm going for. The problem is, well, you could do it. You could do it, but then you need to replace... Zamei, welcome. Man, there used to be such an easy technique to make curves. I don't know why this is completely broken. Because now nothing snaps against it anymore. I think you could probably... I need to put them here. And I need to put the wire there. And this one has to go. Then we need to put a cube on that. And I need to put a new pyramid on the edge. And pull the wire up again. Then... like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if I now delete these... That's a cursed pipe. So the higher you will go, if you go higher, the curve will be flatter. If you go shorter, the curve will be shorter. So if you want a flatter curve, you make more cubes on top, so the curve goes much smoother. If you want a shortcut, then you just work with less cubes. All right, we figured it out. Let me just save this and let's go back, find the ship now. So, we did the space station, no? Yeah, let's go. No worries, Jamie. I'm glad to help. It's these small little things that might get me back in building as well. This was always the reason why I liked building, was just figuring these things out. I'm hoping you understand what glitches I was using, Jamie. If not, let me know and I can, you know, maybe put a short video together. Excuse me. All right, hauler. Let's see what we get this time. Are we gonna get a sexy ship as sexy as the music playing right now? Eh. Nope. Is this still Beeble Quadrant? No. Hey Ricardo, welcome back. Yeah, we did just a little intermission with some glitch building. Ba, ba, ba. This is cool. I like the triangle. I think this is the best entrances to the space stations are the triangle gates. I like it. I like it a lot. For example, this is a nice little floor piece, no? Yeah, we just took a break, Ricardo. So we're back now. I think we took a break of maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know. No. Could be here. Because all these are used, so it could be completely in this location. Oh, come on. Come. Alright, a restore point. Disappointing. Although this was an A class, so I could have got a third slot somewhere, which I don't know where, but it was too far. The other one was too much to the left now. By the way, these augmentations, where do I have these? Do you see any ship augmentations? Here we are, 5. Do I have any on my freighter? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, that's much better. Then I don't need to pay for it. Just 18, that's all. 81, yeah. I've been scrapping a lot of ships, Chris. I've been scrapping a lot of ships. We should keep an eye out for anomalies on the space stations, because I should check some graves and see if there's any like crashed ships or something nearby. So if we see any luminescent dude walking around, we should have a little chat with them. One here and one here. One here and one there. So there could be one unlocked in these slots, and there could be one supercharged slot here. Do you have an efficient way to find abandoned ships? You mean crashed, no pilot ships? No, Ricardo. My preferred way is to actually use the Nautilus on a water planet. Because if you use a Nautilus and you scan for crashed ships, you will always find ships without pilots underwater. I'm gonna test this one. I'll check if I can get any slots from this. I cannot upgrade the class. Damn it. Well, if there's nothing here... I got 3 nice slots together. But I don't have enough nanites. I'm gonna reload this restore point. AI fragment for crash sentinel ships. Yeah, but then I mean, if you do it like non-cheating, non-duping, then that's destroying a lot of that's destroying a lot of sentinels, sentinel dreadnoughts. I need to get rid of some. I need to get some nanites. I need 20,000 nanites, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough. All right, let's see. I got a little bit of flesh ropes. I could sell a few of these, but that's never gonna be enough for nanites. I'm never gonna get any. I'm not gonna get 20 million nanites of anything of this. All right, I'm gonna. I'm gonna make a screenshot of the space station, Beeble Quadrant, and Euclid. I can come back here with either nanites or I can try it in my creative mode. By storing this in mirrors, aim at the base of the mirror and see the range, and at close range see what you get. Yeah, you can get these echolocators are actually pretty easy. I made a video about it. I need to test if this still works, but you can actually do it with your ship as well without getting any sentinels attacking you, but you need to do it in the right place. If I need to test it. It's normally pirate dissonance systems, so we can check that. Yeah, it was a nice try. And nothing. They could be in here, they could be in here, they could be in here, they could be one in here. I would like to see, you know what I would like to see if you do this? Is like, it's showing up, this is supercharged slots, here or here. You just need to unlock it. I would like to see that. Is there a mod for that, guys? Should be a mod for that. Alright, let me see if I can find a pirate dissonance system while we're flying around. I'm pretty sure there was like a pirate here. This is a regular one. Come on, guys. Pirate dissonance. I think I might have one world where I actually have a base computer in there, but it's not in this safe. Pirates. Tranquil dissonance. Untroubled. Boisterous. Unruly. At war. Alarming. Pirate controlled. I'm looking for, once again, if I didn't make that clear, a pirate system that is also dissonant. Pirate control water. You know how many pirate dissonant systems there were in the space and the spec and the expedition? It was insane. Save, check, reload. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Because it's dissonant, dangerous. Hello, Dr. Pong, welcome. I mean, hello and good to see you still here. Are you seriously, guys? Not gonna give me any? I mean, we're in Euclid. No, this is a terrible system for like. Okay, I'm just gonna walk. Let's look at the new spot. I just need to find a pirate dissonance system. There we go. All right. Pirate dissonance. Okay, so we are in a pirate system that has a dissonance system. Now, let's see if this works, if I get any trouble. If I don't get trouble, then this technique still works. Alright. So we're looking for a mirror. Right there. There we go. And I am not getting any sentinels attacking me. And now I don't need to bother about walking around looking from them. I just shoot all of these. Echolocator 1. Inverted mirrors. So this technique still works. If you find a pirate system with a dissonant planet, you can shoot sentinels without being attacked by flying sentinels. Just try to see if I see any or more. There, as far as I know, exotic would work as well, but I cannot confirm that because I never tested. People in my comments said exotic works as well, but so normally they would show up on your what you call it here. You see the compass? There is like a little like sentinel inverted mirror there on top, and there's one right there. There we go. I got 4 mirrors, and I should have 1 echolocator. Well, extra echolocator. Not sure where it went. It might have gone to my freighter. There. So yeah, this is a very easy way to get echolocators, inverted mirrors and all that without having any trouble with sentinels. You can just shoot them from the air. You look for a new location. You take that one, you shoot that one as well. There we go. Let's see what I got. Inverted mirror. Sometimes it takes some time for them to spawn in. Sometimes they are not to be found at all. But if you have an eye for it, after a while you will start recognizing where they are. There we go. I got another echolocator. So now I already got 2 echolocators. That means I can find 2 sentinel ships. You want to see the hidden slots in the starship menu. Yes, the problem was that I didn't have I was an A-class Henry. So I wanted to upgrade my ship to S-class, but I don't have enough nanites for that. That was my problem. So this is poop simple, as we say in Flemish. As simple as poop. So yeah, that's how you get easy central ships without having to go into any fights. I might actually drop a base computer here. Two campsites, two central ships locations. Well, they are limited in a radius. No, there's another one. Let's just shoot that one as well. The Mager, they are limited in the radius of the central camp, because sometimes they just keep sending you back to the same position. I'm gonna rename that, and we're gonna call this Dissonant Pirate Sentinel Hunting Grounds. There we go. So for the person that was asking how to find ships, Ricardo, this is another way to get sentinel ships. I farmed them. Even if you already claimed one from that location, it will spawn a new one of the same type. It will be available without your putting in a new harmonic brain too. So either they fixed that, or you just have been lucky. The Skylark of the Viking. 2 supercharged slots here and 1 here. Istus or Itsus. It's sus. Yeah, it is pretty sus, yes. It's pretty sus. Let me check if there's any fallen traveler on the... You know what would be... Well, yeah, maybe not. But I think it would have been cool because... Okay, let me just say what I think it would be cool. It would have been cool if there were, like, windows here that showed a shuttle passing by, like a shuttle ship. that collects like people. The problem would be that people, when they are the gamers, the players, would have looked at it. Why can I not get on the shuttle? I would like to get on that shuttle. So, but it would have been cool to have like people sitting here waiting, doors opening, people step up to it. A little bit more life. Or it would have been great if you could just go on it and just like, this is going to an archive on this planet. Just a little extra detail. Doesn't have to be much. Yeah, public transport, like a little ship that just flies towards a planet and drops you off somewhere. You can call your ship an anyway. Hey Grull, how are you doing? And Rogue, how are you doing? Well as well. Good to see you. Yeah, the multi-tools are definitely... I mean, it's a bit of a shame that they are just the one fancy gun and the other one is like a nail gun. Or well, it's like going to base computers. On a space station, it just goes to a base computer that is like random. Hats that accepts random trade rockets. I don't know, Rogue. I don't know. I never tested it. I mean, I didn't test it anymore since the latest updates. Could be one here, but that's it, no. Nothing. Ba-da-da. If you go in camera mode on the part of the station, there's room for... If you go in camera mode on that part, I think we could get probably inside the... let me see, if I do this... Oh, they fixed that. Remember there was a time where you could put your camera inside the floor? But now I don't think we can get through... Oh, can we? No. Yeah, there is definitely space in the back here. So yeah, there's space in the back there for some more stuff. By the way, random guy, welcome to stream. Just popped in my head. I'll have to see. Yeah, no, I didn't test if it's like possible still to do that. I don't even know what my multi-tool is. This one. Let me check. I can check. I think I have a central bullet tool, rogue. So I got the hijack laser. Let's see, can I install the other laser? Yep, still works, rogue. So I still have this it's still possible to do that. There could be two here, which would be okay if they would be like in here, but they are a little bit too spread to use for one class of like shields or weapons. Could be one here, but nothing here anymore. No. Yeah, I know. It's definitely over OP that. That's definitely OP. That's like mining forever. No problem. You know what I should do as well is check the multi-tools, but damn it. We're flying from space station to space station. I should check the multi-tools. I should check if there's a traveler, because I need to check if there's anything new with the graves. Let's have a look around first, because it seems like I forget it every time. A-class. Bright Hengu. No supercharged slots. Oh no, there's one here. Okay. Charles, see you. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good week and weekend coming. The Forge of Truth. That is such a great name. Could have this, but it's too far away. Am I missing anybody? I just realized that I forgot to put my chat on live. Hello, hello, hello. Rule, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Reach a whole new level with building enormous sky. That's good to hear. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We did a little bit of building rule today, just like a little intermission. Just to figure out a question somebody had. I don't think there's travelers up there. I don't think we ever find them up here. Yes, in this stream, yeah, we took a little break. Somebody had a question. We jumped into it, figured it out, and then jumped back into the ship building. All right. Oh, God. This can be it. All right, Omurak. This one. All right. Come on. You know you want to. This one. Damn it! What's this doing there? Disappointing. Already got one like this. Stand Reality, thank you so much for joining. Welcome. I appreciate the compliment as well. Appreciate that. You have any tantes or ooms? No, I don't have any tantes or ooms. The suspension angle is goofy. Not sure how to do it. You mean you need like an oval instead? Jam? You need like something like that goes a little bit flatter and then curved. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. And Nufinul, good to see you as well. Welcome. Just occurred to me that you didn't say hi. Hello, Nufinul. Good to see you. Some freight area in the station, like a port. It would be nice to see things happening in the background, like a ship landing or things being picked out. Yeah, in the middle, so it bends in the middle as that part of the Stockholm. What you can do, Jam, is you build your curve. Then once you have the curve you want, you can build a block on that and then make a new section with blocks where you start a new curve from. So you can make two different curves from the same point, if that makes sense. So for example, you build a few light curved, then on the end, you build a whole bunch of blocks on top, you make a new curve from that block, so you have like a sharper curve, and then you change it again from that block to a lighter curve. The stream today, Mike, we are trying to build a iron vulture with supercharged slots in the perfect location. We entered the board cube with a dash of happiness. Hello, hello. Hey, Traveler Troy. I would like to go and check your grave. Alright, let's go and check that grave out. Forgettable Soul, welcome to stream, good to see you. Yeah, I think there's a lot of extra on the space stations, even if it's not functional, just to add more life, more functionality to it. Like, this feels like it's being used. There is actual trade routes going on, you know? Like a large, even it doesn't have to be a large freighter. A frigate, for example, is landed on the side here and is being loaded up, or is being, you know, this kind of... How do you do that? Mike, I'll show you in a second. Join Jason. Yeah, Jason definitely has his fair share of graves. Alright, let's go and check that grave. I want to check if there's anything next to those graves that gives us like extra stuff. Because once you have these 16 glyphs, graves are pretty much pointless in the game. So if graves would give you anything extra, that would be still interesting to keep searching for them. Let's see. I got a grave, but nothing more. No. No, nothing. Yeah, the graves give you the broken memory glyphs, but it, if you check the website of No Man's Sky, where they talk about this update, this expedition, they show the crashed ship that you can get for building. After all that, the perfect Vulture turns out to be the Starborn runner. No, nothing. No, I'm on PC, but I'm using the PlayStation controller to play. So if you check the website, you will see that the website actually shows next to the grave a crashed ship. One of those crashed, overgrown ships we can actually build now. And underneath you can read that you can find customizable parts for your ship there as well. Not there, but it's just part of that image. So yeah, we just have to assume. Yes, it did, Mike. We already saw in the ship I built, but we're not happy yet. We're still looking for the perfect location. And let the lag begin. Yeah, I don't really care about this, thank you. So this is how you can get a freighter. Pirate freighter. I don't care for it anyway. Yo, Mud Dog, welcome. It does look good now. Look at that. Purple lines. That's a pretty cool space station. Pretty sure Jason would like this. So alright, Graves did not give us anything new. Okay. Welcome back, Midnight. You ran into more purple station than anyone else. Yeah, I know. Simmering departure. I got one supercharged slot. The rest could be in here, but they could also be in here. The frozen hammer. That's what you get in the winter. This is a pretty cool looking one though. I do like the combination with the light white and the purple. It's a pretty clean one. Oh yeah, by the way, Mike, what I just did now, I went to the space station, I put the ship together that I want, and I checked where my supercharged slots are. I'm not happy with how they look, I'm not happy with how they are, so I'm gonna go to a new system, and I'm gonna go and check that new system space station, see if they have a better location of where my supercharged slots are. You can walk in the top of the station? What do you mean you can walk in the top of the station? Ooh, that's a nice one. So I'm now going to this station. I'm gonna put all the parts I want to use for my ship in here and see, do I get the supercharged slot and the locations I prefer. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about just like... I don't know, Rue. I have a ship part, but for folk with the glitching. Actually, Mike, I showed in the beginning of the stream how I got all the parts without glitching. The Master of Destruction. Come on. Come on. This has to be it. What? I kind of like this as well, but I do enjoy the small yellow tints here and there. Alright, let's assemble this one. Let's see if I can get supercharged slot here. Upgrades, adds, augmentations. No, here. There's a whole bunch I can unlock here. Not here, here. No, no. Why does it not work? I mean, I got 81 slots, so I shouldn't complain about it. I mean, I can't just go over all of them, but it's just the fact that it doesn't work. It's the principle. It's the principle. No? Well, yeah, we already see that this is a big no. Alright, restore point again. Principle is the principle. Sound like a line from Harry Potter. Could use the special memory fragments there. I'm assuming they never used this sentence in in that movie, Getting Headmaster. Seriously. Yo, Takion, you might be a little bit behind in the stream. Already warped to 3 new space stations, I think, in the meantime. By the way, thank you so much for the 134 likes. I really appreciate that. The onboard camera of this ship is like any other. I don't know anymore. That space station most brutally. I got big balls. You got big balls. I'll check, Ricardo. I'm not sure anymore. This looks like a regular fighter, no? I feel like this is like the cockpit of that what you call it? The weird, like the sharp, flat nose fighter. I don't know what the name is of it. Do I have it? No, I don't. No, it's not a hot rod. It's like this. It's like a little bit of a vacuum cleaner nose. Perfect. Yeah, I'm trying to make the perfect iron vulture by trying to find the perfect slots. The perfect supercharged slots. Hello, lobby. How are you doing? Good to see you. I just passed through one of the systems you discovered. Snow speeder. That's the one, Gary. Yep. I think it's the same with the... It's the same like the snow speeder cockpit. Look at this, guys. I mean, how much more purple do you want it? How much more purple do you want it, Jason? Because I knew that you always got stuff from them. You don't get it from the planetary stones rogue. If you drive over minerals, you don't get it. But in ship, you always got it from the asteroids. The Mybos of Madness. One supercharged slot with nothing around it. Disappointed. That's what you get from a purple station. Far as possible. Is it a base there? Hive, bird, sanctuary, and observatory. Hive, bird, sanctuary, and observatory by Agravar, maybe. Let's go and check out the base. It's been a while since we did the base tour. Let's do a bit of a random stream. I do some ship hunting, we did some building. Now we're just gonna do a little base tour. I would like to have a camera that I can look at the front of my ship while flying, please. Thank you. By the way, Global Nemesis, welcome. Now the question is, does it need to render in or is it done? Does this look like it has landing gears? Did everything render in or is it not? Yo, Ancap, good to see you. How are you? Could be that not everything is entering in. Doesn't seem like there's any landing pads, so I'm just gonna have to land next to the teleporter. I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem if I want to fly off, though. Is this built by Agravar? Yep, it's built by Agravar. I'm not sure if everything is rendered in. I do like the arms you put on the outside. It looks like a bird feeder. Well, the base is called Bird. For the rest, there's not much to be seen. But this looks like a feeder almost, this arm on the outside. Alright, that was pretty much not much to see now. Alright. A work in progress, okay. It's a nice planet, by the way. Maybe check for cool bases that are uploaded. My base box. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it looks like a feeding station, Tachyon. Keep wondering how good Light of Fire. I know. And I know. What can we expect from Light of Fire? I mean, this is not purple, but it definitely has a little bit of a hint there. No? Midnight? I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot of purple today. Could do these two, but still it's not. It's kind of service towards the gamer or both games. I know, Ricardo. Am I flying in circles? I mean, this would definitely be a Jason mechanic. Flying in circles and finding the purple station every time. Side. Oh. What is this? Hello? It's been a while since we saw an exotic. Anybody looking for a blue exotic? 24 to 20? If they can add in cool character progression with skill trees or something, that would be great. Yeah, I think the skill and the talents is just done by ourselves by doing stuff. It's a good combination. It's not only purple, but there is purple. I'm just checking if there's any guns with an S-class. Oh. Alright, we could have slots here. I'm still waiting on gas giants. I don't know. I don't know if they're ever gonna add that. On one hand, it would be pretty simple because we cannot land on them, so it's just a aesthetic. But I really doubt we're ever gonna see any more changes to planets. Maybe they add one more, but we already have systems with like so many planets in. I mean, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the maximum for the moment, no, 6 planets. That means if they would add another planet, that's 7 planets in the system. I think we have run an end of course for variety in the planetary environments. Ah, finally. Something else. A Cyclas. And a Cyclas. I think I'm not gonna get bothered anymore about the A-class because I never know where I can have the other slot. So there could be one here and there could be one here, but I don't know until I upgrade it. Or there could be one here, but then no, it should be here and here. That's just a line. Oh, that's a bug. There's a hole in the ship. Look. Ooh. Okay, now it renders in. That's a bug. "12 is not enough. There was a time we only had 1. Then we got 5. Now we got 12. Maybe we get 15 one day." Well, we did a lot of flying around, and so far, no luck so far. Ooh, that is looking nice. The red and black. Until 16 is not enough, the final, then... It's not. Les Dames' final desperation. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Beep-a-dee-bee-dee. Beep-a-dee-bee-dee. Space station looked great from the outside. I think it would have been great if there was a red light out in here. That would probably have made it perfect. Give me a second. It's HD. Earned your sub. Thank you. Welcome, Scarlet of Valor. And a custom Vulture. Yes, Hachuri, welcome to stream. I'm trying to get a good layout for supercharged slots. Mooble beep. Yes, just Mooble beep. See, this should have been the inside of the other one. Look at this. The red is perfect. Although the pink is terrible. This would have been ideal. Hello, Ninya. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, I'm not bothered anymore with the E-class. Hello, Midnight. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. 07 Midnight. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good thing that still works. Yeah. Ooh, a white one. Ooh. White and black? I think this with red would be nice as well. This one with the red lights would be good. The combination would be perfect. Along came a squirrel. Procrastination is definitely, yeah, part of my life cycle. This is the plan for today. So what I'm gonna do is, Hizzle, welcome. Oh my god, another purple station. This is unbelievable. Elusive, hello, good to see you. How are you? You a little bit to the right and one here. That would be great. Can you find your starboard runner? The starboard runner for sure not. I'm not sure about the Iron Vulture, as I'm not sure if they actually completed their update that they plan to do this time. I find that most streamers have ADHD, like really, and I feel normal watching you guys. The thing is also, Nufinul is streamer brain. It's a fact. Streamer brain is like you're splitting your attention over a chat, over game, and you're thinking ahead of other things as well. It's streamer brain. It is terrible, for example, if you're building, because people try to explain something to you and you're like, what? But yeah, that and combined with HDHD. Come on, this is... Of this ship, no, I cannot change the colors of this ship. I also have HDTV. Oh, A-class? Pretty unique colors, by the way. The orange and the blue. Looks like a Nerf gun. You know Nerf guns? Oh, look, purple light. I've never seen that before. The most when you're building. That's why I sent a virus to your to your Firefox, so you couldn't. Then when viewers, well, you got to show examples, and that's how a lot of another squirrel nests. I've been derailed so many times. To be honest, I'm okay with the derailing. Hatsuri? I've been okay with derailing. I just don't plan, like, I'm gonna do a lot in the stream. I'm just talking with people, showing whatever happens, and just go with the flow. You definitely will notice that you get way more productive if you're not streaming. So if you want to do like a video or something, yeah, best way is just to record it. Just call me Hachi. How this name reminds me of something. Is this not a movie about a dog? Hachi? I think it's like, is this not like a Japanese, one of those Japanese dogs? Like, come on, this is another purple one. Well, Tachyon, there are some little hints that that might happen. Kuyo. For long, you sound is a reptile in Japanese. It's like Jason spooched. Is this like... Because I was just thinking something similar, if it's the same term. I was just not sure how to express that word. Donated. Hachiko is a movie about a dog and his master. Yeah, it's a movie about one of those Japanese dogs, the know that are the ones that are very into gets now. Is it not the Doge, like from the Dogecoin, that kind of dog? Babes call me Ishmael. I'm searching for the elusive ship named Moby Dick. Shiba? Is it Shiba? The brand of a dog. The family. Yeah, it could be. What webcam do you use? I'm using the Sony ZV-E10, which is a mirrorless camera. The Doge cost? Yeah, it did. Breed. That's the word, Alex. Thank you. The brand. What brand of dog do you have? My dog is a Nikon. What? Look at the name. I thought it was Ishmael. Dog's Tale with Richard Gere, beautiful movie. Oh, come on. This one. Come on. This one here. Alright? This is the one we want, okay? Alright, let's put some color on that. Oh, you piece of... Long after he passed away, Shibuya, I think. Well, it could be that is one of the movies they made about. No, did they not make a movie about... I mean, they made several dog movies. To be honest, I never really watched dog movies. Most of the time, they're just sad movies. I really cannot handle... I don't watch movies to be sad. I want a movie that excites me, makes fun, makes me delighted. I don't need any more sad stuff in my life. A massive Star Wars guy. I wouldn't say massive. I mean, Star Wars guy. I like sci-fi. I like Star Wars. I like Star Trek. I love The Expanse. I got big balls. You got big balls. I got the biggest balls of them all. I have finished the expedition, but do I scrap or keep the Vulture? Lobby, if you have not done the technique I did in the beginning of the stream, then I would be careful with scrapping because you will only get one part. As of the Star Wars movies or the Star Wars fanfic from the late 2000s. I don't know. Fanfic, what's a fanfic? Is there a Beeblebum planet? Hizzle, there is a Beeble quadrant. Live action One Piece. Actually, I did enjoy One Piece, Mike. I did enjoy One Piece. Pretty good. Hizzle, if you look right here, you see this? Right there? It says Beeble Quadrant, and I cannot change the name. This is a procedural generated name called Beeble Quadrant, and this is a whole region called the Beeble Quadrant. It was discovered by Generation X and shared with me. About Avatar, I saw Avatar. I liked it because of the graphical things, but I wasn't a big. I was not interested to watch the second Avatar. Like, I don't know. Okay, we seem to be on the border now. We are in Lumin Shadows, so let's go back to the Beeble Quadrant. Stray was a funny movie. You know what movie I saw? And that was the movie I said, you know what? I'm not watching any dog movies more. All dogs go to heaven. Man. Like effing hell, I'm not watching any effing movie anymore that is about animals. I'm done. The last one was All Together. I never watched that one, Hachi. I never watched that one. Like when I was done with New Hope. Oh, okay, this is it. This is it. I need to write something down. This is midnight. You have earned yourself something. I need to just find it. Is today the day? John Wick is a dog movie. It is a dog movie. At least he dies straight in the beginning, so we can enjoy the movie afterwards. Add to the collection. I'm curious, have you found a station that matched your suit? No, I got one in the Beeble quadrant that has yellow and blackish. But it's not yellow, it's more like this very bright orange. So it looks yellow, but it's not yellow. I have to say, this is not bad. This is not a bad layout, so I might actually keep this. There's a movie that Princess Bride too. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my dad. My father. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Killed my dad's dog. Hey Scotias, welcome. Princess Bride. Beautiful movie. The boggle, the sound. Which from Princess Bride, Alex? That's the guitarist, no, from Dire Straits, no? You mean? Yep. I was a really big fan of Dire Straits for a long time. I mean, I'm still am, but they're not making any music anymore, so I'm just listening to the old music. Install microwave ovens. Golden Vector or Utopia Speeder? I mean, you mean choose between those? I like the Utopia Speeder more. Short break for ship hunting. You wanna see a see if we have a nice central ship here? A few times here on the side of the pond, always great performance. I do have one of his albums somewhere in a box because, you know, CD players don't really work anymore. But I don't know which one it was, to be honest. I got the one supercharged one. No, thank you. Rule, see you. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good night. Appreciate you jumping in. Get a blister on your little finger, get a blister on your tongue. All right, let's scan for one, okay? If I find my I'm a little bit confused. Where? Ah, there it is. Okay. No harmonies detected in this there. That's how quickly it was, Rogue. We're done. Over. Finished. Oh, remember the MTV song? I think one of the better songs is actually Brother in Arms. I really like Brothers in Arms of Dire Straits. But the Romeo and Juliet is pretty cool. I like that one as well. It's a bit of a funny story as well. The Mistress of Betsu. Could we get a nice one here? Tip tip. No, tip tip. Tip 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 tip. No? Is this a new ship hunting? I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's definitely something I'm gonna keep busy with. Especially because a lot of it is disappointing. Restore point. I mean, the only thing we can do next time maybe is jump back into an expedition. We could do some building, but I still am not 100% sure if that is what I want to do. The Brits find that word offensive. It's so funny, no, Alex. I do find it funny because then they use another word that the Americans find extremely offensive. If you switch course, the slots also change midnight, but I don't know where because I cannot see them. That means I need to constantly buy the upgrades for the ship for it, and I don't have enough nanites in this save. But I think we're gonna have to close it off. I'm getting oh, look at this! Finally! I don't like the orange build. The red light with the orange doesn't fit. Finally some, you know, but it's, you know, I do like a little bit different than not just having the purple. Nope, that's it. That's it. The only ship we found so far that was decent enough was this one. But not amazing. I mean, the ship looks the same. The ship looks the same, but we got a decent layout for slots. Mistress of Best 2, yeah. The Mistress of Best 2. Alright, well, we're gonna call it here for the day. I don't think we're gonna do this again next week. We tried our best. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I'm gonna check if anybody is streaming that we could raid before I head off. Redirect. And I have nobody streaming tonight. Alright. Well, guys, what I'm gonna do, let me see if I can find Heather. She's streaming on Twitch, so I'm just gonna drop the link. She's streaming with Jason today. I totally understand that you don't want to move to Twitch, and I agree sometimes, but Heather is definitely a very cool lady. And she's streaming with Jason. So if you feel like it, go and check her out on Twitch. And that's gonna be it. You can raid Jason as well. Jason is not streaming midnight. I don't think Jason is streaming, no. No, Jason is not streaming. Anyway, thank you so much all for joining. I appreciate you all being here. I hope to see you Saturday. We're gonna do some Space Engineers. If you want to check us out, you can come and check me out on Saturday. Monday we are back with the Valheim run on my second channel. So if you want to come and check out Jason, Zane, and Golden Gek and myself on Valheim, come and check us out there. And that's gonna be it. Thank you so much all for joining. Have a good one. Bye bye for now.
Beeblebum.